stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Action has already started. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cesar Azpilicueta. As a fellow fullback, I'm a massive fan of this guy's tactical awareness, positioning and defensive duties. He's a real dogged customer. He won't back off when things get tough, and he'll always step up to the plate when the pressure is on. He's my type of player.
Okay, interesting. Really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo makes the interception. Clearly not happy with that. João Jordan, chance here to counter. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. João Jordan. João Jordan! A real chance and a real let-off. De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Fabio Cardozo, aim forwards. Out for a throw. That's good play. He's got space in the area. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Cattell. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. And it's played forward. Balde. Rafinha. Do have a chance to counter here. Dani Olmo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri plays it short. Barcelona can try it again now. They've played it short. And it's Lewandowski. Balde knocks it out wide. Deep cross. Clears it away. Cleared away. Alexis Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could break here. Done delicately. Deftly away. Juan Jordan. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo. Yamal laid out to the left flank. That's very neat. Caresses it through.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, it's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! That was no routine save.
Alexis Sanchez is offering a wry smile there.
Rafinha. Pedri. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Played out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Nicely intercepted. And now the breakaway. And he's picked out the run. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Alexis Sanchez! Yamal attempts a clearance. Out to the right. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And the shot! It's crossed into the middle. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for goal! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Patel. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Azpilicueta came forwards. Pass has gone astray. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde gently done. Januzaj. Patel. Azpilicueta. Sanchez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Balde shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. Cross goes in there. Header comes in! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Januzaj. Lovely bit of skill. He's had a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Alexis Sanchez simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. The urgency was the single requirement.
Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. De Jong.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Fabio Cardozo, forwards and with intent. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. The referee has given a corner. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Januzaj. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Ramal. And here's Dani Olmo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cattell. That's Piliqueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Januzaj. Januzaj making good progress on the right-hand side. Played in deep. Oh, the clearance is short. It's Olmo. De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez played out towards the right wing. Januzaj. Time to deliver. Oh, what a chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cadell. Now that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Kubasi. Balde. Barcelona are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rafinha. João Cancelo. Barcelona out in front with an early advantage. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Over to the left. And it's played forward. How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Al Kubasi spread out to the left. That's Piliqueta. Well read. The danger is averted. De Jong. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Januzaj. In with the challenge. De Jong with the foul. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo takes a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Forwards, that has been cut short. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Kubasi, good-looking ball. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. That has been knocked clear. Balde. Rafinha. And he has been fouled there. One of his best. That's Piliqueta. Goodell gently done. Araujo. Strong running down that left flank. Gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. Now he's off and running. And it's hoisted clear. And they can counter here. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. It's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Cattell. Well read, nice interception. Joan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Now who's going to be first to this? Sanchez does really well to win the ball there. Cattell. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. Now what about a counter-attack? Dani Olmo. Now that's well seen too. Fabio Cardozo. That's Piliqueta. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Araujo, it's a sharp pass. Cuts out the pass. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. That's Piliqueta. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fabio Cardozo. And it's played forward. Jordan. Oh, good spread. Now it's Sanchez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No question, that's a foul. Araujo. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He's through here. Now it's Joan Jordan. Now it's Joan Jordan. A chance to play it in. And it's Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta, now here's the delivery. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Lewandowski, Dani Olmo, Yamal, tries a deft little ball. That's a ball kick. Fabio Cardozo, aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. Valde tries a cross. Fabio Cardozo gets good distance on it. And it's Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. Sanchez has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. His positioning was spot on. João Cancelo. Rafinha chasing after it. Rafinha. Joan Jordan. In towards the... Oh, what a climb! Rafinha forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Pedri. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Januzaj. Fabio Cardozo, nicely aimed pass. He's got away. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Jordan played out to the left flank, delivered across. And he cuts out the supply. It's Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box. There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lewandowski. Yamal. It's run loose here. He's having a shot! Pedri with the short one. Climbs up big! And he's heaved it away. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Here's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Jordan gently done. João Cancelo. Cattell. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that one killer ball.
Jordan, spread out to the left, tries a measured ball. That's a simple one for the keeper. Yamal. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Over to the left. João Jordan. He's got away with one there. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Fabio Cardozo gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Probing ball. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's too far for anyone. Balde. Pedri. Cattell. And it's Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Rafinha moved on forwards. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Kubasi. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Azpilicueta gets over and intercepts. And here's Alexis Sanchez. It's a good run down the right. Played in by Azpilicueta. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Januzaj. Januzaj. Azpilicueta with the cross. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. De Jong. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balde. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabio Cardozo, 8 forwards. Balde. And it's Olmo. In the end, they found themselves 10 in, nowhere to go. Jordan. Jordan. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Araujo shifted upfield. De Jong. De Jong gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yamal. In by Cancelo. Dani Olmo is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Sanchez. And it's Januzaj. Nicely intercepted. De Jong. Araujo. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Jordan. Fabio Cardozo. That's been drilled forward. Araujo cuts out the pass. That's Piliqueta. Januzaj. Played in by Piliqueta. Can he spark a counter here? Cattell. Barcelona, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now, who's going to be first to this? Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Plays it through. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice control. Now it's Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And the counter is on. Alexis Sanchez. That's Piliqueta. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yamal. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And he welcomes it in. Lewandowski delivers. And here's the chance to counter. Joan Jordan. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. It's a delicate pass. Now it's Yamal. And corner it is then. Clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played into space out wide. Vlachodimos deals with that nice and simple. It's Azpilicueta. Played back in. João Cancelo is there and he can get that clear. Pedri. Yamal looks to the other side. Rafinha. Valde. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Pedri. Clipped into space. Looking to break at pace. Joan Jordan. Now it's Sanchez. Oh, easy pickings there. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Yamal. As Piliqueta gets over and intercepts. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Rafinha is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Gutel. And there's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Play for a throw. That's Piliqueta. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? He's well positioned. And can he finish it? De Jong. Pedri played out to the left flank. Cattell. Fabio Cardozo. Joan Jordan. Jordan is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Januzaj. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? Yamal, great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Balde forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Joan Jordan. Oh, good spread. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Out to the right. As Piliqueta drives it in. Yamal. Oh, Red, nice interception. De Jong. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. That's a good run down the left.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And Januzaj! Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. João Cancelo, and he whips it in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Driven forward. Well, that's well seen too. Araujo. Jordan. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's played into the area. Here comes another cross. Pedri, aim forwards. It's lofted through here. Araujo attempts a clearance. Balde. Pedri. Codimos, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That is lovely. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Januzaj. Fabio Cardozo. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
João Cancelo. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Yamal.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Januzaj. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal, played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Can he get onto this? And that was very necessary. Out of play for a goal kick. Cattell. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Alexis Sanchez. That is very well defended. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And now he has two. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Fabio Cardozo forwards and within. Sanchez concedes a free kick for that. Dani Olmo. Fabio Cardozo makes the interception. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pedri. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski chasing after it. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Danger averted for now. That has been cut short. That's an excellent interception. And it's Januzaj. Oh, nice touch. And here's Alexis Sanchez! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. And it's played forward. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's come loose here. João Cancelo. Could be danger here. And the keeper has it. Rafinha thinks one through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Araujo shifted upfield. Lewandowski. Can he deliver? Looking for a decent ball in. And he's got his cross in. Moved on forwards. Januzaj. Jordan. Oh, good spread. Cattell. Fabio Cardozo. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta forwards and with intent. Ball's gone out of play. Azpilicueta. And here's Januzaj. And it's Azpilicueta. Cattell. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Januzaj. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Alexis Sanchez. That's tidy. Januzaj. It's a great ball. Showing good feet. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Aim forwards. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. And that's aimed into the middle. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Moved on forwards. Araujo cuts it out. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Over to the left. Turns and goes back. Gradel. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Januzaj. Oh, not quite. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Fabio Cardozo gets good distance on it. A chance to play it in. And that's a... Dani Olmo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He can get that clear. Joan Jordan. The most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Joan Jordan.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Played out wide, and it's Azpilicueta. Joan Jordan. Joan Jordan! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. Now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Raspilicueta. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Januzaj. Pau Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Balde. Rafinha. Has a look and plays it forward. Fabio Cardozo shifted upfield. Januzaj. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance! That has been knocked clear. And Jordan. Looking for support. Shapes to shoot! That carried quite a threat. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Rafinha puts his foot on the gas. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Nicely intercepted. Do have a chance to counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. Rafinha.
Oh, sweet feet.
Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cattell. And here's Januzaj. Azpilicueta, delicate ball, and it needs to be. João Cancelo getting this one clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Kubasi. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo, aim forwards. João Cancelo. De Jong. Araujo. Tries to think it through. Alexis Sanchez. Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. Alexis Sanchez. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Balde gently done. Now that's well seen too. He's in plenty of space here. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Januzaj. Juan Jordan. Played out to the right. Raspinaqueta. That's very neat. Cattell. Played back in. Now it's Januzaj. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Juan Jordan. That's a fabulous... And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing. But not quite good enough. João Cancelo. Rafinha played into space. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Jordan is the guilty party there. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Shot a goal!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Januzaj. Raspinaqueta. Juan Jordan, over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Fair effort. He reacted well.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Araujo. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. That's been slipped through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have reclaimed it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the right, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And he welcomes it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. Januzaj. Rafinha. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. Januzaj. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Now it's Sanchez. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Januzaj. Takes a shot! Too close for comfort. Does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Knocks it out wide. Oh, look at the space here. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. That's a good run down the left. Driving on, a real charge here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Fabio Cardozo. And he's on a charge. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Juan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Played with finesse. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. De Jong. Yamal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta gently done. Balde wins the duel this time. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Goodell with the clearance and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. Aspilicueta gently done. Aspilicueta forwards and with intent. And it's Aspilicueta. Aspilicueta drives forward on the overlap. He's cut it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice control. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Jong. João Cancelo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tries a measured ball. Januzaj. That's good defending, very good defending.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Lovely, now then. And he whips it across. Defending of the desperate variety. And now the breakaway. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's lost his man here. It's anyone's ball now. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Rafinha. De Jong. Is there any support? He might not need it. He came in hard, very hard. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo opts to play it back. Lewandowski.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pedri. De Jong. Araujo aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Yamal. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Januzaj. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. Dani Olmo. That has been cut short.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. That looks a cracking ball. He has a look at... And the finish! It's in!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Moved on forwards. Sanchez is onto it in a flash. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. And it's played forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Extravagant effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Tries to get it clear. Shot, surely! Rafinha. Kubasi, aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Yamal. João Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. Cattell. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's really well cleared. Now, what about a counter-attack? Clipped into space. Good ball, good take. Here it is, crossed in. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo forwards and with intent. Great chance! go, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And it's Gutel. That's tidy. Azpilicueta, there's the delivery. Gutel played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Fabio Cardozo. Gutel. Azpilicueta. Gutel gently done. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Azpilicueta. Gutel. Spread out to the left. And here's Alexis. It's Alexis Sanchez! And it's hoisted clear. Januzaj. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Rafinha has it in a wide position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha, chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Azpilicueta. Gutel. Into the last 5 minutes. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Balde shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha puts across him. Does really well to win the ball there. Alexis Sanchez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Balde. Rafinha. And that's a throw. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Searching pass he's played there. Azpilicueta is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lewandowski. Very nicely done. And it's Balde. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Goodell. Oh, well measured. Pedri. João Cancelo. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pedri out of it back and can go again. And it's Pedri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Goodell. Januzaj. Pedri. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Goodell. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Januzaj tries making a foray down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Lewandowski. That's Piliqueta. Januzaj. That's Piliqueta. Pass is intercepted. Fabio Cardozo. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. The referee's awarded a free kick. Januzaj, lovely bit of skill. Played out wide. That is lovely. And it's Sanchez. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lobbed in behind. No luck with that dink over the top. Goodell. That's Piliqueta. Up towards the front line. Decent chance! He's scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
We have got ourselves a game here. There will be 4 extra minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Pedri. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Yamal played in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely big chance! Vlachodimos herring after the ball here. Nicely by the defence. Dani Olmo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vlachodimos sends that a long way. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Balde shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Araujo gently done. Cattell. We are into overtime. That's Piliqueta.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Fabio Cardozo. Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. And here's Alexis Sanchez. De Jong cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's played forward. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Good take, and is he in? And he's heaved it away. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona, well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a cruise to the final whistle.
So thank you very much. So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cesar Azpilicueta. As a fellow fullback, I'm a massive fan of this guy's tactical awareness, positioning and defensive duties. He's a real dogged customer. He won't back off when things get tough, and he'll always step up to the plate when the pressure is on. He's my type of player.
Okay, interesting. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Yamal. Kubasi. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Balde. Referee's given a throw. Showing good feet. Azpilicueta. Oh, it's played into the area. Cancelo, aim forwards. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Balde. That's very neat. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Oh, it's Dani Olmo. Oh, it's a great ball here. De Jong. He's having a shot!
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Araujo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fabio Cardozo. That's a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. João Cancelo. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Very nicely done. João Cancelo. And here's Dani Olmo. That's Azpilicueta. Fabio Cardozo. And it's played forward. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo. Kubasi. De Jong. Cancelo. And now the breakaway. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Yamal. Pedri. Pau Kubasi goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. And he's managed to get free. Calmly anticipates. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Cattell. Januzaj. Lovely bit of skill. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Cancelo. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Balde forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Oh, that's neat. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Over to the left. Oh, smashing header! That's going to go a long way. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
In it comes. Back in once more. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And it's played forward. Now it's Sanchez. Jordan spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. What a throw in. Dani Olmo. And claimed it back swiftly. Araujo. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Lofted upfield. Fabio Cardozo. That's Piliqueta. Joan Jordan. Jordan laid out to the left flank. Yamal. Wins the duel this time. And it's Olmo. And it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? Alexis Sanchez. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. He is just caressing the ball. Januzaj. Cattell. Fabio Cardozo, nicely aimed pass. Pedri, De Jong, Kubasi, out to the left it goes. Balde, danger averted for now. And that's a throw. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. He has found a way through. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank, and that's aimed into the middle. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Lewandowski! Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box. Araujo shifted upfield. Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joan Jordan. Azpilicueta driven forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Araujo. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Cadell. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Januzaj. Dani Olmo cuts out the pass. Joan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Hangs in across. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Pedri, Rafinha, Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Joan Jordan, who perfectly measured that. Balde. Pedri. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. strong and determined. Araujo. And it's played forward. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Crosses it in here. Nice interception, well timed. Well, they could break here. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
That's Piliqueta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And he has been fouled there. Fabio Cardozo. And it's Januzaj. Can he latch on to this? Well read, and the danger is averted. As Piliqueta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yamal. As Piliqueta is there, and he can get that clear. Januzaj. Played through for the wide man. Oh, that's nice. Chance to deliver. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Gone for a throw-in. Januzaj with the cross. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. De Jong. So it is still 0-0. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. That's Piliqueta. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. De Jong. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Played out to the right. And it's Azpilicueta. That is lovely. Can he finish? Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
João Cancelo. Araujo. Patel. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Januzaj is making a foray down the right. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo gently done. Sanchez is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Azpilicueta. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Balde. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. Azpilicueta. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's Balde. Picks it up out wide. De Jong. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabio Cardozo. Patel. A lovely neat pass. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Rafinha. Pedri. Araujo. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Out to the right. Januzaj. Jordan. And he's got backward here. João Cancelo. Forwards and with intent. Pedri. Valde. Hangs one in. De Jong. Now, what's he got in mind? And here's Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Long ball looking to counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? Joan Jordan. That's Piliqueta. Joan Jordan. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great ball if he can get there. He can run onto that. Now it's Lewandowski. Joan Jordan. Ball. And he cuts out the supply. Araujo. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. That's Piliqueta. Januzaj. That's been drilled forward. João Cancelo. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Here's Alexis Sanchez. Over to the left. Gets into some space. Joan Jordan tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Joan Jordan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Araujo can get it clear. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Balde. Rafinha. Araujo. Rafinha. There will be a throw-in. Januzaj. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, nice touch. And it's Azpilicueta. Played in by Azpilicueta. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Rafinha. Jordan succumbs to the pressure. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jordan. Alexis Sanchez, expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That's well seen too. Yamal. It'll be a throw-in. And it's De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Azpilicueta, nicely aimed pass. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Alexis Sanchez. Balde can get it clear. It's through. And it's Gutel. Dani Olmo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now this could be a chance. And here's Dani Olmo. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Searching pass he's played there. Rafinha. There are a few waiting for it. Yamal. Real chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's been won straight back. Cattell. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yamal gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Jordan shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Kubasi looks to the other side. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cattell. Juan Jordan. That's Piliqueta. Yanizar. Pedri. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Cattell. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Juan Jordan. Cattell. That's Piliqueta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Juan Jordan. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Balde. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's just a little long. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Araujo makes the interception. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Rafinha. Balde. He's in, surely! Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Balde puts a cross in. Oh, they could chance! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them. Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Aim forwards. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Oh, it's come loose. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lewandowski. Yamal. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Balde. Oh, sweet feet. Yamal. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. It's a good run down the right. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. Rafinha. back into the middle. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. The referee's awarded a free kick. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rafinha spread out to the left, has crossed into the middle, tries to get it clear, out to the left it goes, cross needs to be good. Fabio Cardozo gets good distance on it. That's Piliqueta. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Fabio Cardozo. Joan Jordan. That's really well manoeuvred. Valde shifted upfield. Al-Kubasi cuts it out. Now it's Januzaj. Now it's Sanchez. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pinch one through. Floated through. And the finish! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Simplicity itself.
Again, pass. It's beautifully played.
Sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now here's the delivery. Kubasi. De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared without complication. De Jong, no, again there's no way through. Rafinha. Do have a chance to counter here. João Cancelo tries to clear. Araujo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Azpilicueta. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cadell. Juan Jordan. Alexis Sanchez. Shot, surely! Goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. That has found him in acres of space. Valde. Rafinha. That's tidy. Aim forwards. Juan Jordan. Azpilicueta. And here's Januzaj. And it's Azpilicueta. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Araujo with the clearance. Juan Jordan! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Valde. Moved on forwards. Cadell cuts out the pass. Pedri played out to the left flank. Valde. And they caught rid. Januzaj. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Januzaj crossed into the middle. And it's played forward. And he's managed to gift it back. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexis Sanchez. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. As Azpilicueta gets across to intercept that. Cadell. That's a good run down the left. And that is going out for a goal kick. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Fabio Cardozo. Cadell. Cadell shifted upfield. Araujo. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Fabio Cardozo. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Fabio Cardozo. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Now it's Sanchez. Araujo wins the duel.
The next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. that has been clubbed away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Kubasi. Yamal.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Balde. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Januzaj. And it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Decent progress down the left. Rafinha. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Played towards the front line, calmly anticipates. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo goes forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Januzaj. Fabio Cardozo shifted upfield. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Driven forward. Well read, nice interception. Raspilicueta. Cattell. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Joan Jordan. And it's Januzaj.
Joan Jordan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Raspilicueta. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Januzaj, and it's Sanchez. Cattell. Joan Jordan. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Joan Jordan might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
De Jong. De Jong. Oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Januzaj. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Araujo. Pedri. Cattell. Juan Jordan. Alexis Sanchez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Lewandowski. Could move up a gear here. And here's Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Raspilicueta gently done. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. It's a sharp pass. Yamal have it back and can go again. Yamal. Chance! And it's played forward. Great work on the overlap. Nice control. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a... Goes for a shot! João Cancelo getting this one clear. Juan Jordan. Januzaj. Chance for a shot! There was plenty of power on that. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. Balde. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cattell. Fabio Cardozo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pau Kubasi has created one goal already. And it's Cancelo. Yamal. Played into space out wide. Fabio Cardozo with the clearance. And that is out of play. Sanchez. Looking to break at pace. Alexis Sanchez. That's good play. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Januzaj simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Balde clears it away. Thinks about the shot. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Balde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Cross in. And that's been repelled. Oh, shooting chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's Pilaqueta. And it's Januzaj. Alexis Sanchez. Al Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Balde. Time to deliver. Now who's going to be first to this? Takes a shot! Yamal. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Aim forwards. And it's Olmo. Rafinha spread out to the left. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's really well cleared. Fabio Cardozo, and it's played forward. Al Kubasi makes the interception. João Cancelo. Yamal. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now it's Sanchez. Joan Jordan. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Tries to cross. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo! Januzaj. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. Delivered across. No, that's too long. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Januzaj. De Jong gets that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cattell. That's Piliqueta, swings it across. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Dani Olmo shifted upfield. And he whips it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Alexis Sanchez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That was very necessary. Jordan with the foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Lewandowski. João Cancelo. Araujo. Pedri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jordan. Balde cuts out the pass. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Dani Olmo! Big relief, it just needed better contact. A lovely, neat pass. Pass has gone astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. João Cancelo. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Vidal does really well to win the ball there. Jordan. And here's Januzaj. Played into space. Januzaj. Tries to get it clear. Balde. Pedri. Calmly anticipates. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Jordan. Quality ball. Moved on forwards. Balde. Rafinha. Has a look and plays it forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Jordan. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Jordan, head out towards the right wing. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri. And it's played forward. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo takes the shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Kubasi. De Jong. João Cancelo. Alexis Sanchez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. And it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. He's on it. Can he get away? Jordan! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Araujo forwards and with intent. Pedri. Rafinha. Goodell wins the duel this time. Januzaj. Goodell. And it's Goodell. Pau Kubasi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedri. Aim forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Januzaj. Now it's Joan Jordan. He's Joan Jordan! That is a brilliant interception. Ball driven towards the far post. Yamal. Crunching tackle. Yamal. João Cancelo making good progress on the right-hand side. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Azpilicueta. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Decent hit from there. Azpilicueta. Pedri gets over and intercepts. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Lewandowski. That has been knocked clear. Chance to play it in. Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Olmo. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Sanchez. Moved on forwards. And here's Alexis Sanchez. It's anyone's ball now. They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's played forward. De Jong. Yamal. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Azpilicueta. And it's Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta with the... Oh, what a climb! He scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedri forwards and with intent. Valde. Oh, that's neat. Rafinha gets into a good position. And here's Pedri. Pedri. Pedri! Cattell. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Azpilicueta. Januzaj providing an outlet on that flank. Rafinha. Yamal! Oh, he's cornered now, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's an excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw. And it's Balde. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri! Now that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. This looks promising. Alexis Sanchez. Looking for support. Sanchez opts to play it back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sanchez, now he's off and running. Araujo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Balde. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Azpilicueta cuts it out.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Lewandowski.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fabio Cardozo. Januzaj. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the counter is on. Aim forwards. Juan Jordan. Oh, some tackle that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Cancelo. In by Cancelo. That's a corner kick. With the clearance. And a chance! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Rafinha. Turns and goes back.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Dani Olmo. And that could set him on his way.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Cattell. Calmly anticipates. Araujo gently done. Proves too strong. Januzaj is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Tries a deft little ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Now it's Sanchez. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Cleared without complication.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cattell. Played out to the right. And it's Januzaj.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's played forward. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great chance! You can get that clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Juan Jordan.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And they can counter here. Balde. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Looking for a corner.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rafinha. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Yamal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Alexis Sanchez. Plays it through. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's Piliqueta. Fabio Cardozo. Juan Jordan played with finesse. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he latch on to this? Pedri is there and he can get that clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
De Jong wins the duel this time. Can he get onto this? And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kubasi. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Forward it goes. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. And it's Januzaj. Jordan looking to add to his goal. Azpilicueta. Played in by Azpilicueta.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Jordan does really well to win the ball there. And here's Alexis Sanchez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sanchez goes short. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Alexis Sanchez, and he's got his cross in. And he's claimed by the keeper. Rafinha. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Balde could try cutting inside here. And he's there to clear it. Juan Jordan. Cattell.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's Sanchez. Januzaj. It's run loose here. Rafinha. Pedri. Kubasi. João Cancelo. De Jong. Januzaj. Cattell. And it's played forward. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Out to the right. Here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo picks it up now. De Jong. Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out. Dani Olmo. No way through, so back it comes. Jordan. Alexis Sanchez. Could move up a gear here. Clipped into space. That's a simple one for the keeper. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I think it's got to be Alexis Sanchez. A sensation when he's in full flow. Although he's played as a central striker, I prefer him operating out wide, where he enjoys more space. That enables him to generate greater momentum for a one-on-one. And yeah, I think he's a huge threat.
Can he finish? Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It was controlled to perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Showing good feet. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. Rafinha. Chance to deliver. And he's got his range wrong there. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Azpilicueta. He is just caressing the ball. Great chance! Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. It's a nicely looking ball, that. Fabio Cardozo. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. 8 forwards. Al-Kubasi gets it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Azpilicueta. Fabio Cardozo. Jordan. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Nacho Anjo. He's having a shot! Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Ball's gone out of play. Shot! This is good, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well read, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lewandowski shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Balde. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Joan Jordan. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Januzaj. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could move up a gear here. It's Lewandowski. Lewandowski knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Wins the duel this time. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Joan Jordan. Jordan played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that is a... There's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
What a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. João Cancelo. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal looks to the other side. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Fabio Cardozo. Well, that's well seen too. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. De Jong. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Alexis Sanchez. That's a good run down the left. Hit in, there's the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Azpilicueta makes the interception. Fabio Cardozo. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. João Cancelo. Pedri. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. Nice control. Rafinha crosses it in. That was very necessary. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Gently done.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Kubasi. De Jong forwards and with intent. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus.
And he shoots! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Araujo, and it's played forward. Pedri, moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Sanchez chasing after it. Kubasi. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. Januzaj. Now it's Sanchez. Juan Jordan. Cadell out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely feet. Over to the left. Oh, that is goes for a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Kubasi, gently done. Fabio Cardozo. Aim forwards. Kubasi cuts out the pass. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. He's cut it out. Araujo. Rafinha. That's really well cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Really well manoeuvred. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. João Cancelo. Pedri forwards and with intent. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's good play. In it comes. And he's heaved it away. Rafinha has been caught there, it's a foul. Araujo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And here's it's Lewandowski! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kubasu. Ball's out once more. Pedri. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Araujo shifted upfield. Oh, there's a probing ball. He can get that clear. De Jong. Dani Olmo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sanchez gently done. Turns and goes. Shot, surely! Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo goes forward. Rafinha has it out wide and in space. Clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Cattell. Januzaj. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's run loose here. Joan Jordan. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Lewandowski, now he's off and running. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Rafinha. Joan Jordan. Rafinha, lobbed in behind. Giacotimos breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Januzaj. Now it's Januzaj. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Januzaj. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. This is promising. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
Too close for comfort.
Raspinaqueta. Januzaj. Fabio Cardozo. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Alexis Sanchez. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Sanchez. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. Real chance! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pedri. Moved on forwards. Januzaj. Now that's well done, really robust. Rafinha on a charge down the left. That's a throw. And it's Pedri. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedri is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha puts a cross in. Gets good distance on it. And they've got a throw. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. Januzaj. It's It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Sanchez is onto it in a flash. Jordan gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Araujo. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. That's Piliqueta. Januzaj. Sanchez providing an outlet on that flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pedri forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pedri. Rafinha chasing after it. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And he goes cross-field. Januzaj is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Jordan. Now it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, it's come loose. Balde. De Jong. Almost half an hour in now. Pedri. And it's played forward. Fabio Cardozo cuts it out. And back to the goalkeeper. Goodell. Goodell shifted upfield. And he's had a shot! Rafinha. De Jong. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Yamal. Fabio Cardozo. That's Pinaqueta. That's a lovely, neat pass. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. That is good strength. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fabio Cardozo. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, they record in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. João Cancelo. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fabio Cardozo. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. Cattell. That's been drilled forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's played into the air, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pedri. Rafinha chasing after it. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Pedri, aim forwards. Lewandowski. Joan Jordan. Looking here to chip it through. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Joan Jordan. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong. Kubasi. How Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Valde. And here's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. That has been knocked clear. Cadell. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Cadell did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aim forwards. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Araujo played out to the left flank. And it's Balde. Played into space out wide. That's too far for anyone. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Alexis Sanchez. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Alexis Sanchez!
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Pedri. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. De Jong. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kubasi. Alexis Sanchez. Have it back and can go again. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And the finish! Rafinha. Quality ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Fired deep towards the back post. Araujo, Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Cadell. And it's Olmo. Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Pedri. Gets it away. Rafinha. Pedri. Played into space.
Oh, sweet feet.
And back out it comes. Caught offside that time. Codemos sends that a long way. And it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Yamal. João Cancelo. Kubasi. De Jong aim forwards. That has been cut short. Juan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Chance for a shot! Balde, played towards the front line. Fabio Cardozo cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. João Cancelo. And it's Olmo.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski! Dani Olmo. It's a loose ball. And a chance!
João Cancelo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Fabio Cardozo. Fabio Cardozo, forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played with finesse. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexis Sanchez. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal shifted upfield. Sanchez looks to get on the end of this. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha proves too strong. Cattell gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Fabio Cardozo. Gudelj forwards and with intent. Played back in. Yamal. João Cancelo. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Januzaj. That's Piliqueta. Fabio Cardozo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Araujo. Pedri. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, what a ball! Alexis Sanchez!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
De Jong aim forwards. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That pass has been well intercepted. Aim forwards. Joan Jordan. Good take, and is he in? Alexis Sanchez. It's Alexis Sanchez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Araujo getting this one clear. Juan Jordan. Now then, the ball's come loose. And now the breakaway. And nicely intercepted. That's Piliqueta. And the first 45 minutes are up. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two.
And he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he thumps it clear. Juan Jordan. Purring through the gears. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
De Jong. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Fabio Cardozo clears it away. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's going to go a long way. Rafinha. Goodell does really well to win the ball there. Pedri moves short. João Cancelo, and that's aimed into the middle. Plenty waiting in the middle. In once more. That's Piliqueta. Januzaj. Goodell, and it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Araujo. And it's Cancelo. Lewandowski, oh, good spread. Ball is over the line. João Cancelo. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Alexis Sanchez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Alexis Sanchez! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Over to the left. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. That's very neat. Juan Jordan. Balde can get it clear. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. De Jong. Al Kubasi driven forward. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Juan Jordan. Juan Jordan. That is a brilliant interception. Balde. Rafinha. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Raspilicueta. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Raspilicueta. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. Balde. Araujo aim forwards. He has found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Januzaj. Shot at goal! Sanchez is flagged offside. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. That's tidy. Might be danger here. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Crossed into the middle. Fabio Cardozo tries to clear. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Chance here to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. And the ball's come loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vlachodimos, long ball by the goalkeeper. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta charging forward down that flank. Played in with purpose. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. It's a sharp pass. Well, that's well seen too. Fabio Cardozo. Sanchez chasing after it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Juan Jordan. Rafinha. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Dani Olmo. Cattell. Araujo wins the duel this time. Pedri. Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabio Cardozo. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Lewandowski is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Januzaj. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Balde. Fabio Cardozo can get it clear. Sanchez looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Now it's Juan Jordan. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. De Jong. João Cancelo. Januzaj. Nice physical challenge. That's Piliqueta. And here's Januzaj. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared without complication. Januzaj. That's Piliqueta. That's Piliqueta. It's a mighty effort!
He will be livid with himself.
De Jong. Balde. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. De Jong. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fabio Cardozo. That's Piliqueta. Played out to the right. Out to the right. And here's Januzaj. And it's Azpilicueta. That's good play. Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, he's fouled it there. Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Kubasi, who's gone direct here. Fabio Cardozo. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. Fabio Cardozo. Fabio Cardozo makes the interception. Januzaj. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Fabio Cardozo. Azpilicueta goes forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. So we've reached the hour mark. Juan Jordan. Dani Olmo, he's set up one goal so far. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabio Cardozo. Juan Jordan. And it's Sanchez. Sanchez, oh, good spread. And he's picked out the run. Now Juan Jordan, header! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, can he get onto this? Azpilicueta. Fabio Cardozo. Vidal forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Juan Jordan. And here's a leg chance to shoot! De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Balde. Balde goes on a charge down the left. Now here's the delivery. Cattell. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta gently done. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Fabio Cardozo. Azpilicueta. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. João Cancelo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper gets his hands on it. Azpilicueta. Fabio Cardozo. Araujo. Valde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.